Well, that's nice. Self-wound. Okay, we have portal. We have 2 portal targets in our hand, though. We probably need to get rid of one of these. We're going second. He's got that. I think we're going to get rid of the Fiend so that we don't have to rush to play it. Heatwave is great. Henkaida Sword is great. Portal is great. And then Lady of the Lake gets us Oniro, which can get us a Griffin, because we need Griffin in the graveyard for Ghoul. Put honey in your warm drinks, yeah. It's not even like...
You can't get 3!
That's interesting. We just Hengaida Sword that. Or I want to save Hengaida Sword for Canute, maybe? I think that's not that big of a threat. I think we will ignore that for now. And just play this. Okay, we're growing Aerondight. Nice.
Ice punch again.
That's... I mean, I think that's... Okay. It's gonna be healer, I guess? It looks to be like a... Offru Singer type of deck? Maybe? Excuse me. I think we're just gonna play this for now. Get the vitality going. Bowser Necker deck with Pendant, nice. Yeah, see, there's the Offru Singer.
A wee sacrifice.
So that's something that we're gonna kill, I guess. And then I'm not sure if it's gonna be Queensguard. Oh, it is Queensguard. He discarded a Queensguard though. So do I save this for Queensguard then? Because Queensguard's the bigger... It's interesting that he discarded a Queensguard. We can play slow for now. Right. Just not sure if he's going to heal immediately here on this turn. He might use Leader on this thing. Portal. Oh yeah, okay. We should Hengaida something. I think it's probably Hengaida on this. Could have gotten 2 more points. I want to get the Hengaida in the graveyard because, like, we got to do it before we pass. Our Aerondight's been growing every turn. We still want to get a Griffin from Oniro.
You're good.
Dude, why?
Real good.
Why?
If you're not fast enough, the windmill will hit you hard.
I'm not going to be ahead if I Heatwave this. Well, I will be ahead for this turn. He's Portal, so he's not Golden Necker. He's not Golden Necker. How is he going to activate this that many more times? Just with Leader? I can also Aerondight next turn. So I guess what we can do is we can play this now.
Who taught you to fight like
Ghoul is a brick. We can play this now, and then we can play Aerondight next turn to kill this Queensguard. Ghoul being a brick is pretty shit. Yeah, so he's got leader. He's got no more other things to activate this with. So if he doesn't have other things to activate this with,
I bring you news from the crushing tides.
okay. He's got this that activates this. Ugh. I could pass here. What if I just pass here? Because he's got 1 threat, 2 threats, and kind of a pseudo threat. I think maybe I just pass here, take my card advantage. And he's not Golden Necker. We still have Heatwave, Riptide, Double Aerondight. We can kill a lot of threats. His threats are low floor. Like if he starts rezzing Queensguard, that's a 5. His threats are low floor. We kind of don't need to answer. Or we have enough answers. We kind of don't need to get a short round because his threats are so low floor and we have so many answers. We have 1, 2, 3, 4-ish answers. He should have a Canute. He maybe has a Ceres, Fearless. Not sure about Svalblod.
Not your lucky day.
Oh wow!
Let's get this.
Why did he play that? He needed like almost no points. I think he needed like basically 0 points, and he played that. Surprising. I still haven't played a Griffin. Is natural selection gonna kill anything? Probably not. Okay. Spores. Spores. I don't know if spores will be good. Red haze should be good. Spores, I'm not so sure. If he dry passes, we own Nero Griffin. Not dry passing.
At last.
Gives me Singer. Oh, natural selection. Okay. Do we think he can kill this Golyat? I don't really want to play the Golyat that early. Griffin, the problem with Griffin here is it doesn't get ahead. I could play Ghoul, I guess. Yeah, I guess I could play Ghoul. Lose 1 point on the Ghoul, but we get ahead. I don't think I want to play Ozzrel until last say. I'm trying to keep last say for round 3. Oh, you know what we could do? We could play Griffin.
Freya's bulwark. That's what we are.
Okay, we take a red haze here. That gets us exactly ahead. We could play Griffin or Riptide. If we play Riptide, Riptide will be damaged and then we can heal with this.
Come on, let's go. Time to face our fears.
I need 10. I think we're gonna play this then. You just don't care about this that much, right? Hey, Sam. Good day. How are you? This month you saw a lot of Selfwound on ladder. What type of Selfwound? I haven't seen that much Selfwound. Seen Mobilization, Soldiers, Vampires.
But before modern Freya.
Mobilization, NG Soldiers, Vampires, I think, and Alchemy.
Its sticks spin around and
Need a
smash.
decent amount of alchemy. Do I care about this? I'd really like to save this for a Queensguard. How many points do I need here? 7. That's at 9. He can res another Queensguard, yeah, but I have Aerondight. I could also just Aerondight now. What is in here? A Singer. Like, I get Singer value at the moment. Griffin is not enough to get ahead. So I don't want a Griffin. Right now we have Singer value, so that's why I'm thinking
What is your
of playing
wish?
Singer.
What do you desire, my lady of the seas?
And now I spawn a 2, so I can also Oniro Griffin if I want. This guy plays Portal, so there's no Squirrel. Singer points. Oh god.
Let's get this over with.
Ooh. Oh shit. Why is there a professional? This is like a Witcher, Selfwound Witcher hybrid. There can't be an Eskel, right? These are humans. Nice. Wiki Blase. I won. Okay. I think Spore should go. Nice. So best card is Ghoul, probably. We only played Aerondight once this game. It's huge. Draco Turtle. Okay. Do we ignore? Do we heat wave? We could also Aerondight. I guess we could ignore. I mean, if we... Yeah, I guess we could just ignore. No, we don't Riptide it. You want to Riptide it to get rid of its armor? Nah. I mean, in that case, we would just Aerondight. Right. This also becomes a Spores possibility now. If it gets really tall, we can Spores it, and then Heatwave something else. Okay, so that's probably an Aerondight.
Art thou worthy?
Yeah, we have many answers. That's a heat wave. Ghoul's a 9. Okay, GG. We don't even have to play our last 2 cards. Okay, we kind of smurfed that game. The control, the amount of control here, we queued immediately into a deck that's very vulnerable to control. They played low floor engines. I guess Singer is not that low floor, but like Queensguard is really low floor. Protector's kind of low floor. I mean, we just had pretty perfect counter deck for that situation. Kind of drowsy from the meds at the moment. No worries, dude. I've been there. I'm taking antihistamine allergy medication these days, and yeah, it's making me drowsy too. Stupid lady of the lake can't even thrive a fruit, yeah. I don't know. I still probably prefer her at 1/7 for, like, when I'm playing the fruits control deck. I'm happier having one more provision than having one more power. Maybe not so if I was playing Bloody Mistress in this deck. Like, Bloody Mistress followed up by 2 power Lady of the Lake was really nice. Okay. Hopefully it's like Enforcers. We should be good versus Enforcers. What's the idea behind making all the tutors 1 power? The idea was to, I mean, it was not our idea, but the idea was to have them be cheaper so that they're easier to include. This gets us Aerondight at the moment. This gets us Portal. I think this is okay. Let's play this first. Okay, it is.
There is but one punishment for traitors.
It is that deck.
My boots.
So, I wish I had a Toad Prince. There was a version, I was building this morning, and I was hoping for a Toad Prince. Okay, so if I Heatwave this Emir, how do I answer Helga? We kind of don't, right? We just gotta push the Helga out. I think that's my biggest problem here. Yeah. I have no answer to Helga if I Heatwave this. But if I don't Heatwave this, am I sad if I don't Heatwave this? Maybe I'm not even that sad if I don't Heatwave this. Let's just wait. Let's wait for now. This is only really a threat if he has Enforcers on the board, and then I can just kill this Enforcer. Although it gives him another one, but that's fine. Holy shit, I thought that came out of Portal. Oh my god, I had a heart attack for a second. Oh my god. I thought this best boy came out of Portal. Iros. I'd rather Epidemic for a Joachim's Fire Scorpion. I would rather Natural Selection here, but I already used my Oniro. Okay, we can Aerondight the later ones. Okay, see? We didn't have to use a Heatwave. That was nice. This Emir did nothing. Didn't even put a spying on a single unit. Holy delay? Oh, maybe I just read it late. So we have an Enforcer. He's gonna probably yoink this once we play it, but that's fine. We want to save 1 Griffin for False Siri. He's already played a Boohurt. This hand is pretty good. Yeah, this hand is pretty much fine. It would be nice to have a Natural Selection, but this is okay. Well, let's just go... Just open with this. They should have no tall punish. Oh, brick. Brick-arinos. That's a pretty bad brick. Battle stations time. See, this is where I would want the epidemic, man. Yeah. Oh. What to do, what to do. We just heatwave this. We heatwave this and then we keep pushing until the Helga's out. Can I play everything? I can't play Lady of the Lake, though. I guess we could just pass in this round. That's also acceptable. If I do this, he's going to yoink this. Oh, okay. That's nice. He's gonna set up the yoink on this. So he only has a Helga left. In terms of threats, he has Helga and False Siri left. We just pass now. He also has to make 17 and 1, 15 and 1. Yeah. I kind of think we can just pass now. Oh, he also has the Enslave on Enforcers. But, I mean, he probably has to use Enslave here. And Gaidth Bait Leader. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I like it. I like it. I like it. You know why? Because I can ping the shield off. And now I'm threatening Riptide or Aerondight again. And then I don't have to use the Heatwave to kill this. And okay, that's fine. Have it. Sure. How are you gonna engine this? You're gonna play Furcart now. Yeah, okay.
They will dance to our beat, sing to our tune.
I think we Aerondight his Scorpion and then pass. Do we lose our card if we Aerondight his Scorpion and he plays Stefan? We lose our card then? We'll be up 15. He'll need 16. Stefan's 12 plus 5, 17. He will be ahead. But if he does that, we can probably still like Golyat. I also have Red Haze. Second Oniro. This could be a pass now, yeah. I kind of like this pass. I think I like it more than playing Aerondight. Well, playing Aerondight gives me another good card to play. But this plays for an 8 right now. It's kind of slow. I don't think he's going to play Stefan here. And I think even if he does play Stefan here, we're just not that sad. I think he will just play like a tactic or like a special card. Let's say he Stefans. Even if he Stefans, who cares? Okay, cool. That's fine. We just pushed out False Siri. This is better. Bye-bye. Heck, bye! We don't even need to play Griffin on False Siri. That's actually even better, right? Because if we have to Griffin False Siri, look what we're doing. We're playing Griffin for 4. If we have to Griffin False Siri. So now, like, all of his threats are gone. He's got a Helga, and we're just gonna heat wave the Helga.
As good as dead, that lot.
He's not even ahead. Holy crap, he's going cards down. Man, this deck blows. This deck is so bad. It's so popular, yet it's so bad. Okay. Spores is still good. He's got Joachim left. And then I think we get rid of natural selection. There's nothing really to selection anymore. Red Haze is maybe okay. Hopefully not going to be 0.
I shall flog them into submission.
Oh, perfect. Dude. He's really helping us out here. Forfeit. Coup. Coup into second one into Spores. What does he have left? He's got Stefan left. He's got Stefan and Coup left. We've got Aerondight growing. We're gonna Oniro Ozzrel.
I divined this move from a sparrow's innards.
I think we could Aerondight this. Just because it grows 4 times.
Art thou worthy?
From Stefan. There's the coup.
Barbarians all.
Oh, Red Haze value. Holy. Within to 0.
I propose we present them 2 scabbardless swords.
Oh my god. Dude, this is too much, man. Everything he does, every single turn, he like plays into our next best card. Poor guy, man.
Oh, blast is cold.
He's got another amnesty. No? Maybe not. That kills the soldier too, so his war council is down points. Remedy.
A highly curious case.
For how much we dominated his threats, I guess we're winning by quite a lot. We're winning by like 28. I was gonna say, it didn't look that big of a margin, but then we had double last say. Poor dude. Playing control feels so good, man. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's hard for me to explain, but I love the feeling of playing a deck that has a good amount of control and then predicting what my opponent's gonna do, what their threats are gonna be, and then just like everything just matching up so well. When your control matches up with your opponent's threats and what they're doing, it's just mwah. That deck has 5 damage engines, yes. I've been playing a lot of greedy decks this season so far. Like we've been playing Alchemy, Prism Pendant, Infinite Firesworn, and I guess a little bit of mobilization. And it's just nice to play some control. Oh, it's Huelyn. Okay, I have not matched up against our own deck that much. But let's see. It is Huelyn. We are going second. We don't want Ghoul. I think we don't want Fiend or Necro Warrior. I think we don't want Fiend. This is a pretty bad hand. I have none of my Echo cards and I don't have Portal either. It's a very bad hand, actually.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Okay.
And now we're craving for mum's stew.
We kill this? This is an Epidemic, I think? Because this Natural Selection can kill Preacher, but Epidemic can only kill this. I mean, Epidemic can kill a buffed one if he ends up buffing it later. Queensguard. I think I'm also wondering if it's better to wait. Perhaps also better to wait and just go Griffin first and then play Yghern. Or Power Meditating Mage, please. Annoying archetype, though. I don't think it'll break the meta either, but it's quite an annoying archetype. Can he kill this Yghern? I don't really think so, right? I mean, with Rain, maybe? Oh, I could have played Red Haze there. I should have played Red Haze. Red Haze is also really good for creatures later. Maybe it's bad to kill things in round 1 because he's gonna have Freyas in round 1. Right now, his Freyas aren't getting like a Druid or a Preacher. But if we kill one, then it'll get a Druid or a Preacher. Maybe we just wait. See what happens. He also doesn't have a he doesn't have an Alchemy card at the moment. There it goes. We don't have Squirrel in this deck. We don't have Lemons in this deck.
We dare not set sail without her blessing.
Oh, he plays Adept. He plays Adept maybe instead of Funeral Boat. What do you guys think here? Red Haze onto Druid? Because he's gonna click this and then play Runestone. Do we kill this Druid with Red Haze or Natural Selection? I think Red Haze. Red Haze might have higher ceiling later though, but I think Red Haze now. Haze could be really big on Preachers, yeah.
We serve her who is virgin.
He's
mother
rezzing
and
that.
throne.
Like, we could have used Red Haze to kill this one. Although it's not really that big of a threat. I mean, kind of. Two of them together, they buff each other. A little bit annoying. He discarded a Shield Maiden, okay. So he's playing our idea, he just changed the Funeral Boat to Bear Witcher Adept. I wish I had Riptide in hand, I could be growing it right now, giving it might, armor. Aerondight's not growing anymore. I can't really lose the round because I haven't played my Hengaida sword.
Life and
Oh,
death
fuck.
entwined as a braid.
God damn it. I should have passed. Damn it. Fuck. Should have passed there. This is not looking good at all. Not having the right round one hand is very awkward. I don't think we want Epidemic anymore. Okay. He has round control. Do I take a mulligan? I like all my cards. I really want one of Lady of the Lake or Portal, though. So I think we're gonna mulligan Ghoul. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That is one of the cards I wanted. Do we kill a crow? Do we kill... I mean, we don't have to kill anything right now. We could just go Portal first. Killing a crow is worth 13. Like, next turn we'll play 9, and then we'll have basically 4 carryover, 13.
Who nicked my mushrooms again?
Killing Triss is like 1 less now, but then we'll have a Triss, and Triss will play Freya. Triss will play Freya. Oh man, that Freya on Ghoul would have been kind of nice. Triss will play Freya, like that will play for maybe 11 points. It's not even that good. I think we want to... Rose like an anti-Aerondight card? Yeah, shit. Our Aerondight's really bad. Okay, we do this first. We're not even ahead even if we lead her. We're getting a 8 max.
Lady of the Seas, daughter of the heavens, accept my sacrifice.
That's fine, I suppose.
Time for blathering is
We need to get ahead. So let's say if we get a 7. We're at 13, 15, 14. I'm gonna play... We're gonna play Ozzrel. Yeah, he found the Freya. He found the Freya kind of lucky because we play like Selection, Haze, Epidemic. We play some 4P garbage. What was that? Second Rhizome? Did he play 2 Rhizomes in his deck? Yeah, he plays 2 Rhizomes in his deck. Okay, so this is growing a little bit now. Now we can Hengaida Sword of Crow. Do we want to Hengaida Sword of Crow here? Yeah, I think so. Right? Before he passes, we need to Hengaida Sword of Crow. We still need to Heatwave Scenario.
Modern Freyr is patient, but she brooks no insult.
Ugh. This is really bad. Now we have no points. I should have maybe mulliganed away Spores instead of Ghoul. Ghoul would have been points.
My disgrace ends here. Time I wiped it away.
Need him to pass soon. Ah!
Brothers, we dine
shine together.
That's a nail in the coffin right there. That is a nail in the coffin, man. Oh, man. He has 3 Freyas right now. Passes. Alright, our winning line is that he doesn't draw Otkell. Although this card is likely Otkell because he didn't play it. Our winning line is doesn't draw Otkell or doesn't draw Scenario. I mean, I think even without Scenario, I think we still lose. I'm not playing so many of my good cards. I'm not playing a 16, I'm not playing an 11, I'm not playing a 10. Oh. Yeet his truffle? No. We're not gonna eat truffle. We're gonna eat Scenario. Well, 11. I think we're keeping, but it's kind of sad. But we should lose. We should lose pretty hard.
Trust equally in heart and mind.
Okay.
One who is blind can yet see.
Okay, no Otkell, we maybe can win. I didn't even get to finish my sentence.
Knows no bounds.
Yeah, so much value still in the deck. Not able to contest round 1. That's really rough.
Man is an arrogant creature.
Oh, that's a nice GG. Holy. We made a monster of a deck, dude. The only change it seems like he made was this Bear Witcher Adept instead of Funeral Boat. It's bad when your opponent plays 7 cards in 1 turn, right? Oof. That deck is hard to control. Like, you can control the Preachers, and we did. We basically controlled all the Preachers. But it doesn't really matter that you controlled the Preachers. The Crow Messenger carryover and the Otkell carryover is really, really insane. Please red coin. Alright, we're up against Mobilization. Why is he saying please red coin as his name when he's Mobilization though? That's kind of sus. I want Ozzrel for now. That's fine, but it's bad versus Baron. And then I guess we don't want Ghoul for now either. Okay, let's get some control.
I'm an officer and a gentleman.
Oh, that fucking bitch. Oh, man. Rude. Okay. Do we gotta decide whether we want Gaidth Sword or whether we want Portal? I think the first thing we do is we just play Imlerith. Yeah. Or... No, I want to get my thing growing, my Aerondight growing, so I think we just play Imlerith to start.
taught you
That's
to
bad.
fight like this?
That could have gotten thinned out by Portal if we played Portal first. If we can't win this round, I have to prioritize Hengaita's sword. That dies. Okay. We Hengaiteth that. We take Oniro first. And then Hengaiteth. He's just jamming his major threats. So like Onager gone and Revenant gone. That's great, right? So what else do we need to answer? What else are the most important things to answer? Second Revenant. And maybe Trollolol and Arbalist. This card is nice versus Arbalist later. Do we answer this Reinforced Ballista? No, right? We don't do any of these. I don't think we take any of these. We just play this. Oh, we went on even. Okay, nice. Fucking easy. I mean, okay. Alright. So now what? Now we obviously want to bleed super deep, but we also want to force him to use his leader. Epidemic is Dej. Nice. Naturally drawn portal. That's great. This gives me a Revenant. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, hold on. This normally I would not be that rushed to kill something like this, but this spawns a Revenant right now where I have first say he hasn't developed a board. I think we're gonna do it. Let's do this, and then let's do that. He's gonna Philippa this. I want to spawn the fruit now, so that if he Philippas this, we can get some fruit value. Yep. Okay, we got like 2 fruit value, kind of. Okay. What's his next play? Golden Necker. Nice. Double Siege Master. Oh my god, my cough. Oh. Oh my god. That Golden Necker was one of the greatest Golden Neckers I've ever seen. This feels so good. This is why I queued with this deck. To bully mobilization. Hey Dubs. Overwhelming hunger.
Oh, I sense trouble.
Okay, we have a Hengaita's sword. That should be pretty good versus Succubus. Alright, we've got 3 of our portal targets. Epidemic and Spore should be pretty good. Let's get rid of Vile, I guess. I mean, we can also play Vile. We get rid of Vile. Okay, good hand, actually. Really good hand. Alright, Maybe not super good hand because we don't have Oniro Portal. We don't have Hengaida Sword, but could be better. But I'm not too sad with what we have. This guy, you think he plays the uninteractive stuff? No removal for that kind of sucks. That's bad, man. I mean, no squirrel. No squirrel hate for that. Graveyard hate for that. Let's do this.
What do you seek?
Oh, is he gonna leader this, right? Log into the fruit. That's great for us. This is Redea. If he plays Night Wraith, that kind of looks like Redea to me. Oh, I thrived this. Oh, might have been a mistake. But what else will we play if we don't thrive it? Nice. Lucky. I guess we don't have Riptide in our hand anymore, so it doesn't really matter. I'm thinking we play this. Okay. What does that accomplish? Can I pass? Hey Kerp, how you doing? Merhaba. I can't really pass because I didn't play Hengaida Sword. But like, what do I play here? I could play Spores on my Riptide, I guess. That's okay. That's okay, yeah, pretty decent. I don't want to play Imlerith into Yghern, overkill here. Now we play the Epidemic, and then he should pass. Well, maybe not. Maybe because he's no unit. Okay. Just forfeit. Dude, look at that, man. Look at that. Why don't we have Graveyard Hate again? Because we're playing Portal. That's why we don't have Graveyard Hate. 4 MMR. Jesus Christ. He was probably no unit, if I had to guess. He's probably no unit, and the fact that he didn't win round 1 made him just auto-quit. Monster Deathwish Lara? Is it Overwhelming Hunger, or is it Arachis Swarm? I don't have an Overwhelming Hunger one, but I do have an Arachis Swarm one. This and this? They might be outdated, I'm not sure. I haven't checked. Yeah, they're both over provisions. Second one's only over provisions by 1. But it's not really Deathwish. There was also triple Lara. Oh no, I gave you the wrong deck. I gave you the wrong deck. What the hell did I give you? I don't know what I gave you, but this one's more Deathwish. This one's with Plague Maiden. Is more Deathwish. These two. Hunger Deathwish? I don't know. I haven't seen. Those last two have Haunt, though. Hunger Lara. So with Hunger Lara, how are you triggering the Lara? You playing Frost in your Hunger deck? I mean, Hunger Lara would probably be similar to the last two decks that I put in the chat, right? Lara Deathwish, Lara Doran Deathwish with Haunt. But with Arrakis Swarm, Arrakis Swarm helps you more with swarming. Overwhelming Hunger doesn't help you as much with swarming. I guess it could if you're like using Overwhelming Hunger on Night Wraiths and Endriga eggs or something. Endriga eggs needs a buff, by the way. I saw a version of Maiden running Maiden and Ragnarok. Okay. And Haunt. Interesting. Anything to stick Avlok Sage into a deck, am I right? Avlok Sage so busted now.
Don't make me laugh.
Wait, it runs Germain too? Guerrilla Tactics. What is Guerrilla Tactics these days? Dragons? I don't really want to mulligan any of these cards. We can mulligan Golyat, I suppose. Are we ever gonna need anything other than Portal in this round? I don't think so. I have all my Echo cards. Yeah. I think the most common Guerrilla Tactics deck I've seen this season is Dragons. We can Gaidth Sword that? I think that's better, right? If it's Milva Madoc Dragons, we want to Hen Gaidth Sword this and save Heatwave for villain. That banishes it. Hey, your sensei, we're playing Fruits Control, and we're 100% win rate so far. Bullying these greedy decks in the meta. This is Saskia Commander version with 10 power Oxenford Scholars. How does that help with Werewolf? What Werewolf? There's no Werewolf. The mobilization game counts as 2 wins. Oh, not game related, okay. Oops. Oopsie daisy! I guess I should have buffed the Griffin. Shit. I buffed the Necker Warrior, which is a 4P card, and played into Epidemic. He gave him a 12 power Epidemic. Do we... like, can we afford to pass here? I don't think we want to pass, to be honest. I don't think we actually want to pass. This card will actually get removal value, I think, on Swordmaster later. I kind of want to save Riptide for 50-50 on Saskia. Bro. You want to pass here? I don't... Really? Your instinct would be to pass here? Well, I would not pass here. I would either Heatwave or I would consider even like Rip... I guess I can't Riptide. I can't Riptide and then like try to natural selection because he could protect. This is not losing on even if we pass. He has to play another card. Yeah, I think we'll just play Ghoul.
I'll get it done.
He's using Milva. He's using leader charges. What? Why is he using leader charges? Oh, you know how sweet would it be if he played an Ockfist right here? Okay, Red Haze. I guess we don't leader. Because it just activates Milva again. Yeah, no Figgis, exactly. Dude, bro. I just wish we hadn't played into that epidemic. Then we would have... I mean, I guess if we didn't play into the epidemic, we would not be able to ghoul. But we would have like 7 armor on this Riptide right now. He got rid of some bombs in this round. This gets us Madoc. He still has Ockfist, Saskia Commander, Mirk Tabraki, and Blaze. He still has quite a lot of stuff. We need to keep digging, I think. We have to push. We have to push for... Okay, that's fine. We have to push for Saskia, Commander, basically. Haze will bring back Madoc? Oh, that's true. Wait, no, that's not true.
How could this possibly have survived?
That's not true. Play a base copy of the stored unit and give it doomed. So Madoc will be doomed. Can he kill this Golyat? There's no, in this version with Max Oxenford Scholars, there's no... It's not possible to fit Ike of Denizli. So I think we can just play it. I need to be certain amount ahead so that like the Saskia Commander doesn't get ahead of us. Saskia Commander plays for like 9 tempo, maybe. Probably 8 tempo, but maybe 9 tempo.
For the Daisy of the Valley!
Maybe 10 tempo if he gets a fledgling.
I trust no one. Never have.
I think we're just playing this one is kind of awkward.
The righteous shall be recompensed.
Oh my god, Madoc thrived. Madoc did something. Oh! Whoa!
Don't you fret about
Holy!
me. Can take care of myself.
I didn't think about that bomb. What's going on? I should have considered playing Epidemic. That was a mistake. I think that was a mistake to not play the Epidemic onto this Scholar. We're gonna play... God. I'm thinking what to play here. I was thinking about Fiend as well.
I'll get it done.
We're passing now. I think Fiend would have been better, right? Because like we get the same stuff whether we play Fiend or Ghoul. I should have played Fiend. Because this will get him another 6 points, the Ocfus in this. Yeah. Should have played Fiend. Hopefully that doesn't lose us the game. He still has Commander? He still has Commander and Mirk Dabraki. Can we kill Mirk Dabraki? Yes, we can kill Mirk Dabraki. And he still has Blaze. Okay, we saved this for Blaze? Dude, what if it's a brick? If it's a brick, then it means he didn't play Mirk Dabraki. And he'll just play... Like, Commander's the biggest threat. I think we get rid of Vile and we hope for Ozzrel, right? Oh, what if Epidemic? What if I draw Epidemic? Oh, this could have been a Ghoul! Maybe. We missed Ozzrel, Saj. If I had played Ozzrel, he would have had to play another leader. He drew a dragon. Mulliganed away a non-dragon.
I trust no one. Never have.
That's fine. So, does Mirk Dabraki draw you a random dragon? It is just random, right? You don't get to choose with Mirk Dabraki. What the new card? Oh, he plays Malena instead of the 2/5s. Do you choose? Are you sure? I haven't played Mirk Dabraki in a while. See ya! Wow, this was way bigger than I thought.
I'll get it done.
What? I did not think he got an 18 Blaze this game. Spores kind of saved us. Oh my. Like, if we had been stuck with, say, Epidemic and Fiend, or even just an Epidemic instead of a Fiend, we would have lost. This was a pretty close game. And he didn't play a Commander. If he played Commander in this round, we would have lost too, maybe. Fruits died to Milva so many times, yeah. Make Pred Dive great again? Let's make Alzur's Thunder great again. Anybody? 4 provision Alzur's Thunder? It's like all the 4 power engines are 5 power now. Even the 4 provision 4 power engines are 5 power now. And so you can't even trade evenly with Like, nothing trades evenly with Peasant Militia. That's crazy. If we buffed Alzur's Thunder to 4 provisions, it could maybe trade evenly to Peasant Militia. Or it wouldn't even trade evenly to like Brockvar Hunter.
Don't make me laugh.
Make Alzur's Thunder great again. Oh god. A vile version of Battle Trance. That is Selfwound? I think that's Selfwound Artis. Do we want Ghoul? Yeah. Okay. He plays a Spores. That's not good for us. So we want a Heat Wave. We want a Heat Wave. God, I wish I had a Bearification. There's too many things to Heat Wave, damn it. Alright, we Henguidus Sword this, Heat Wave this, Spores this or this. Maybe also Henguidus Sword this, and just ignore Blob. That is the plan. That is the plan. I have one unplayable card in this hand. We have an Oniro for Portal. Is that a good plan? Are we gonna be screwed because we also have Red Haze? What can Red Haze do? I think the problem with my plan is if we Heatwave Care Trolled, what do we do about the other Sigvald / Draco Turtle, especially because he's going to have both of them and a Sigdrifa on them, and we only have 1 Spores. Also, are we playing Yghern from hand in this round? Chat, any ideas on how... Like, I guess we could maybe Aerondight a Draco Turtle or something. Is this our Riptide? When are we ever gonna get a Riptide target? Like, never. We're never gonna get a Riptide target. Maybe we can just Riptide Draco Turtle and get rid of all of its armor. And then it's not really a threat anymore. Because he has no way to re-armor it. So what do we do here? The fuck do we play here? He's just passing. I think we're playing Yghern. I think we're playing Yghern because he's just passing. We're gonna grow our Riptide. Does he have Squirrel? No Squirrel. He plays Portal. Do I pass? Can I... Can I pass? No, I haven't gotten my Hengaida sword value. I don't think I should pass versus Blob. Yeah, that's also probably a bad idea to pass versus Blob. Maybe I should have mulliganed Ghoul though. Like having an extra card that's playable here with like a Necker Warrior would have been really nice. Maybe he'll play into my Red Haze. Wow. He's setting up the blob in this round already. That's what this is, right? He's setting up the blob. So I'm thinking Oniro for Portal. I'm thinking Oniro for Epidemic. Let's not Portal. I mean, Portal is just like too middle.
I'll show you.
But using a first Oniro here is also feels wasteful. Okay. He played Totem though in round 1. Why no Mamuna? Because Mamuna is really expensive now at 13 provisions, and I think you get better bang for your buck with Imlerith Ozzrel. Imlerith Yghern Ozzrel combo. Okay, we naturally drew Portal, amazing. Do we mulligan Spores? I don't think we can mulligan Spores. We mulligan Red Haze? He knows about the Red Haze. He has an artifact on the board. He was playing around Red Haze a bit earlier. Red Haze, kind of tricky to get value from. Heatwave's amazing. And then if we take another mulligan here, it's probably got to be Fiend. I think we should. Does it matter if I click this? Not really, right? Oh, maybe for Keltullis. Keltullis into like random 3 pings. We can get 1 value from this. Spores at last say on Sigvald, yes. Spores last say on Sigvald. We Draco Turtle we Riptide the Draco Turtle. We Heatwave the Keltullis. That also gets rid of his Dwim value.
Can be deceiving.
If I go down, I'm taking you with me.
Nice. Look at that. Fruits value. Lol. Second Oniromancy. I have so many good cards still left in the deck. Artis now, yep. There's our Gaidth.
Country for the weak.
We just play Artis. I would love to have Gaidth Canute instead of Artis, but I think we still gotta go for this, right? I mean, there is the argument to, okay, we lose points on Aerondight, we Aerondight this Artis, and then we save the Gaidth sword for Canute, but he might not even play Canute in this round. Artis always pissed me off. I don't know why. Interesting. Okay, chat. Do we just Riptide this Draco Turtle? He's fucking ahead? Riptiding the Draco Turtle loses us a bunch of points. Or maybe we just spores this later, but I'm basically going first this round. I will go to 6. He will go to 10. So I'm going to be playing 4 tempo. Heat Wave? No, dude. Heat Wave is wrong. I could also ignore. I could heat wave it eventually. He's gonna Canute it though. No, but I can't, dude. All right, I think we're doing this. I think we're just doing this. I went to 9. I think this is correct. Now it's not an engine anymore. He also can't res it. I think we're gonna lose our... I'm scared that we're gonna lose our card, though. He has to play location now? Yeah. If this is slow enough tempo, we could pass.
We'll follow you always into the fair.
Do we pass here? If I heat wave, I lose my card again. I think we could pass here. We pass here and then we heat wave the Care Troll next round. Is it still too long for Blob, though? Okay, I think we're passing. We didn't get to use double Aerondight. I wish that this had not gotten him ahead, then we could have passed without playing the Riptide. This got him ahead by 1 turn, by 1 point. Really sad. Do we want Red Haze? I think not. I think we just gotta mulligan this hand and try to get Ozzrel / Imlerith. Nice. Okay. So we're Oneroing for Imlerith. To get rid of the Golyat. He plays the Spores. Maybe we don't... Oh, he can Spores our Ghoul anyways. But him Sporsing our Ghoul is only worth 8 points. Versus him Sporsing our Imlerith is worth 12. He's gonna Sigdrifa this and play Sigvald. So how do we deal with this Draco Turtle? Our Aerondight's only 9. Shit. Our Aerondight's not big enough right now. I guess we just...
What do you need?
Okay. So... maybe we ignore the Care Troll. Now, maybe we Heatwave this. We Heatwave Draco Turtle, Spores Sigvald. I also could just Aerondight the Draco Turtle. No, I can't do that right now. I would have to Heatwave I would have to Heatwave the Care Troll first. Heatwave Draco Turtle, ignore Care Trolled. But if we ignore Care Trolled, he uses Sigvald to... he clashes Sigvald with Care Trolled, is the problem. And then that gets ton of value. What's in the sword? Artis. Artis is in the sword. We're gonna have to play that front row. I think this is my answer.
I
yeah.
value adventures only in
Fuck
the
yes.
divide.
So what do we do about this Draco Turtle? Nothing? I could just play Ghoul here. Just Aerondight, you think? Aerondight plays for negative... It plays for -7. Aerondight plays for -7, guys. I don't know if we're gonna have enough points if we do this. I don't know if we're gonna have enough points if we do this. Let's try it. But yeah, he'll get the armor value anyways, even if we don't stop. If we don't Aerondight it, he'll get full armor value on it when he plays the blob. Going no, like our Aerondight's not growing in this round. It's not gonna grow in this round because he can spores us. Even if we go high tempo.
Continent folk will never understand.
Okay. Chat, do you think Imlerith is worth it? Imlerith plays for 16 minus 4 if he has a spores. So it's like plays for 12? I guess we would need Red Haze to play for more than 12 for it to be worth it. He doesn't have that many blob activations because he has no fanatics. He has no abominations. No totem. Show me the Canute. Oh, how does he even activate Canute? He can't even activate Canute. Right?
Show me what flows in your veins.
Okay. He uses Canute to activate the blob, I think. Is it bait? Well, we can't even do anything about it. We can't kill it. Ew. Kind of a terrible card. Worst card that we could get, I think. Yeah. He wants to one tap on Canute. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna play Hen Guided Sword in the natural selection. Or the other way around. We can play natural selection and then Hen Guided Sword. I think other ways around is better, just in case he can somehow heal it to 5. Then I can't kill it if I keep the natural selection. But if I keep the Hen Guided Sword, if he heals it to 5, we can still Hen Guided Sword it. Sword first is not even that much better. Okay. That's a smart play. I think that's a smart play. I think the play here is natural selection, but I'm not really sure on what. Do we natural select? I think we don't want a natural selection the 3. It makes his blob better. I suppose that only leaves the Draco Turtle then. I might be forked with these two cards. I guess if he has a spores, he was gonna get spores value anyways. That floating on the Canute was actually very nice for him. Not gonna lie. Is it winnable? I think it's winnable. But it's gonna be tricky. Okay. Spores now. I don't know, it's not looking that great. Right? I have a 10 here. Well, I can play this back row now. That's kind of funny. I can play Artis back row now. I don't know if... Is that good for me, though? I don't know what his last card is going to be. He's got Blob and something else. He thinned a lot. He's had 3 cards. He's got Blob and, like, a 4P card. Like an unlock. Or... Yeah. Or a Quartermaster. Or a Fanatic. Okay, what's the play here? We obviously play the Gaidth sword. Sword on Blob? I don't see how he can activate the Blob again. I don't see him being able to activate the Blob again. Because he needs to do 8 damage to activate the Blob again. This does 3. And then there's nothing that does more. I think we're Gaidth sorting the Fanatic? If his last card is Quartermaster? I mean, if his last card is not Quartermaster... Or maybe he plays like, oh, he could hit his own. Okay, actually no, maybe we do have to do this.
Needs a fierce hang.
Yeah, he can Sigvald 3 on the cultist. Yeah. And he might have another cultist in his hand. Is my scare? Don't we lose here?
Go ahead. Stare at me stump again, see what
I did read the Quartermaster correctly, but I think we lose here.
I hate it.
Spores ended up being not great because of the way that he floated the Canute. The floating of the Canute made our spores not great.
Sticks spin around and smash you.
Red Haze could have won? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's my 5. Rough. That's our epidemic target. I should have leadered. Casey plays. So this is actual self-wound. I'm gonna try to wait for him to Mardrum this. Is like the greedy line, I guess. What do we owe Nero here? Hengitis, Lady of the Lake into Hengitis sword, or just straight up Hengitis sword and then save Lady of the Lake for Aerondight? That's the thing I picked me. Shawnee plays for 20 points every time. Oh, that's a heat wave.
For the kill! Aha! Damn it all.
That's an epidemic. I hope I don't regret that heat wave. The thing is, that heat wave, that's a round 1 location that doesn't carry over to round 3. It's not as... It's like possible to not heat wave that. How sad am I going to be if I epidemic this and then he Mardrums this? To 14. I mean, this is already going to 14. Not that sad, I guess. No, I don't really wonder that, but that's funny though.
Show me what flows in your veins.
Oh, my Hengitis sword. No. Damn it. That's such a perfect Hengitis sword. Hey, this doesn't get me enough points, does it? Eh. Like, I don't even know if I need to kill this. Maybe I do in case Sarah's Fearless will come out, but then I need this to kill Sarah's Fearless. Okay, maybe I'll draw Hengitis sword. Oh, never lucky. Drew a brick. Drew a brick. How shit is that? We could have drawn Aerondight, Hengitis sword, Lady of the Lake, or Red Haze. Oh, good lord. Good God, we gotta get out. Bye-bye. But we get no Hengitis sword this way. Not a brick anymore. Yeah, because he's getting 5 points a turn. We needed the Hengitis sword. Would have been actually amazing. Natural selection, I think. I mean, it can kill a fanatic or a berserker. But I don't think that's worth it. Wait, Ozzrel his stuff? Think so? Why? I don't think so. Like, you're gonna Ozzrel his Champion of Svalblod? He doesn't even want a Sigdri for this. He wants a Sigdri for this. He'd rather Sigdri for the Canute. I guess I could, like, force him to Sigdri for the Canute. If I don't eat this, maybe he'll actually Sigdri for this, and then I don't get, like, the Hengitis. The Canute's gonna get value. I think we just Ozzrel our own for 4 more points. Oh lord, Golyat. Golyat is a liability a little bit. I don't even know if I want to play Hengitis sword though. Hengitis sword is a 5. What do I want to draw? I mean, I don't want to draw any of these cards. I guess we just keep this. We keep this, and then we either Oniro for Fiend or Red Haze or Vile. I think this is a loss, right? Assuming he has Blob, I feel like it's a loss. I'm going to probably back row. I don't want to play Golyat early. I think I'm going to Ozzrel back row. I don't have last say anyways. Ozzrel back row. Alright, last time I Aerondighted this and we lost on points. This time we ignore. It's the same situation. I have it's actually a different situation because I can't spores the Sigvald. Like, I'm actually just dead to Sigvald. I need him to not have drawn Sigvald. Because he's thinned 0 cards in this entire game. He's 1 card down? Oh yeah, that's right, we have last say, okay. We do have last say. Interesting that he played it here. I wonder if he was purposely avoiding Riptide. There's Red Haze. I have Red Haze, guys. I have Red Haze. I need to remember I have Red Haze.
Watch us and keep us.
Name kill!
I have optional Red Haze, but probably Red Haze will be the best card. Doesn't leader. What now? I could Red Haze this and kill the 9. I could Red Haze this and play for like 1, but get rid of the armor. Or just Ghoul and chill. But this armor is still growing. Okay. Well, Ghoul and chill, I guess. Also, our Riptide's armor is growing. We could eventually do something like Spores this and then Riptide. There's the blob. Dude, this is bad, man. He's gonna blob us so hard. What do you guys think about... Do we just play the Golyat? I was thinking about also like using Red Haze or Natural Selection to kill one of these, so he doesn't get to blob as many times. When he blobs, the Canute is also going to become active. Is a problem, too. I don't know if that's more points than just taking a Red Haze for 9.
Have you nothing better to do?
He has another res? Eat my banish.
Thou worthy.
Does he really have another res? Why did he... Or just for shits and giggles? Playing Fukusia? There's the blob. I can't answer the blob now. What's my third favorite monster leader? I'm out of removal. My first favorite is probably fruits. What's my second favorite? I don't even know what my second favorite is. I think top 3 are fruits, overwhelming hunger, Arachis Swarm. Yeah, Riptide is armor. What do you guys think is his last card? He's gonna get another like not being able to kill this is actually really bad. He's gonna be able to get another 3 explosions. So I would lose 3. I mean, I think we should just spores. There's three more explosions. This is gonna go up by 3, or maybe this might go up by 5. Golyat. I'm just worried about Golyat dying. I think we lose though, but let's see what happens. Maybe he will use this on this, and then he'll have like we'll get 5 extra points from spores. Are these explosions helping him at this point? Are they actually helping him or hurting him? Oh, G-Bus. Oh, yeah, dude. Alright, good thing we kept the spores. I think we would have lost if we... It would have been really, really close. 11 points, maybe we would have won. That spores got 10 points. Yeah, I think the explosions were hurting him at that point. Especially because we spores his Draco Turtle. But the fact that he spawned another Fanatic was good for him. Do you have your Slay the Spire 1 VODs? No, I don't. That was way too long ago. I don't think I was even streaming at that point. Or at least definitely not streaming variety. Just 1 video, part 17? Wait. Part 17? Are you talking about Slay the Spire 2 or Slay the Spire 1? You found a Slay the Spire 1 video somewhere from me? Where? Or is it just labeled wrong? Maybe I just forgot to label the 2 part of it. Yeah, maybe I just forgot to label the 2. Yeah, it is just a wrong label. Debated. Okay. Moby. It is day of the mobilization, just like it was yesterday. And will be tomorrow. Yeah, that's Slay the Spire 2.
I'm an officer and a gentleman. I pass on every 10th round.
We have Oniro Portal. We have Hengaida Sword. We just Riptide. Cause we'll lose Riptide chances if we wait, I think.
One bolt's all I need.
That's fine. Do we think he'll play front row at some point? Do we rush the Griffins or do we rush the Fiend? Or do we rush Portal? I think we rush Portal? Is there something else I might want? Also, like, there's this Yghern issue. We want to rush Portal to stay ahead, I think. There's this issue of Yghern. I kind of need to save the Imlerith for the Yghern, otherwise the Yghern is just going to get pinged to death in a short round 2 or short round 3. So we're going to have to not play the Imlerith in this round.
We retreat! We hide! So Vandergrift says!
The next... There's still like 17, 18 days left in this month. Why did he do that one ping? Oh no, that was Sweep's my head guy to sword! No, I played too fast! Why don't I rope more? That's the best Hengai to sword target. He'll have a second one, but it might not come in this round. Though. It's not coming in this round, I think. It would have been so much better if I hadn't guided this and then natural selection this. Now I have... No, God! Fuck. And I would have thinned with Hengaita's sword too. I mean, not really, because I guess it will echo, but... I could then not have the... I could have the thin for round 3. Okay, what do you guys want to do? Do we just Hengaita this? Honestly, probably just Hengaita this. It's fine. It's okay.
Watery tart. I'll show you.
I still have an Aerondight in case he plays another Revenant here. But I'm still sad. Still sad about it. Hope he doesn't play around Griffin. He can't play around Griffin. I have a fruit. If he kills the fruit, I will just spawn a new fruit. So what do we do? Next turn, do we play Golyat or do we play Imlerith into Golyat? If I play Golyat, this Yghern is giga-cucked. Or sorry, if I play Imlerith onto Golyat, this Yghern is giga-cucked. I have no way to consume it later. I think we play Golyat. I think we play Golyat. I think we play Golyat. Nova from round 1 to round 2 is better for us. I really hope he passes. Or plays like Revenant and then we play Aerondight and then he passes. But I think he would have played Revenant before either of these two cards, I think. If he had it. He has like Golden Necker and Burn in his hand. Probably. Or like a Trollolol that doesn't do anything. Nice. Siri, so maybe he doesn't play Baron. True. Or Shawnee. I think Shawnee is probably better than Baron. Just because like it's always good, whereas Baron's sometimes not good. Oh, Yghern. Where are you? Jesus. I want to say Oniro Ghoul. Dude, if I don't draw this Yghern, I have to Imlerith the Necker Warrior. I could also just Ozzrel back row Golyat, but I don't like that as much. I think it's this. Shawnee, so maybe no Baron.
I tend to know what I'm doing when I prescribe something.
Not leadering. Philippa's gone, right? He could have a lock. He could have 5 damage. Guys, should we play this front or back? Back is worse if he has 5 damage. Front is worse if he doesn't have 5 damage because he can then kill it with, like, pings. I think he's unlikely to have 5 damage. If he's playing the net deck, he's unlikely to have 5 damage. Are you gonna leader yet? Still not leadering. Okay, bro. Is this my Aerondight? Or do we just ignore this and play Ozzrel for 14? He still has another Revenant, which we can kill with the second Aerondight. And then we have to, like, ignore everything else. YOLO Imlerith for the content. No, dude. Chances are we're gonna draw a non-unit. If we YOLO Imlerith, he can draw non-units. And then we'd have to... Ozzrel. We'd have to Imlerith the Ozzrel or Imlerith the special. Okay, we get the leader. Fuck, man. He's ahead by 1, man. I don't want to pass here. I kind of think we just... I don't want to pass here, man. I think we play Ozzrel. I think we play Ozzrel now. Chat. I think we play Ozzrel now. Come on, show me the golden necker. Show me your kecker. Thank you. This gets him ahead, I think.
Stand and fight.
I think, see, I think this is the mistake. I think people freak out and they get scared of getting 2-0'd, and so they leader in this round 2 bleed, and I don't think he's supposed to leader. I think he's supposed to just believe that Golden Necker is going to win him the round. And play Golden Necker, save leader. Maybe Vernon Roche will still win him round 3, I don't know. He still has Roche. Everyone's pushing super hard round 2. Yeah, but like, even if this was a good card, I would not be able to 2-0 him. He would just play Roche and then he can save leader. If this was a good card and he has to play the Roche anyways, then he played all 3 of his win cons. Yes. Yeah, we gotta just keep this. Please don't draw back into the epidemic. Please, please, please don't draw back into the epidemic. So it's, he doesn't have Baron.
That's what matters.
The wonders
Okay.
of projectiles
What can I
and
do for
ranged weapons.
Fine. He doesn't have Baron. Yeah, we've seen everything else.
Who told
Nice.
you to fight
That's
like
fine.
this?
It's not Heat Wave, but it's fine. Good enough. He has a Revenant. He has a Revenant and some Sheila. Oh, Onager. Like, what are these? Where are these getting any points? Oh, you know, I maybe should have Aerondighted the Margarita, because the Margarita can click. Oh, nice. The Margarita click was worth 3 points. He did have an oil. He did have 5 damage. Okay. Did he even have a leader target? If he held his leader, he didn't even have a leader target in this round. Because he only plays 1 Revenant. He plays 2 Onagers instead of 2 Revenants. I feel like it's my duty to bully the mobilization decks until people stop playing them. That's the goal today. Bully as many mobilization decks as possible until people stop playing them. Because I think mobilization's a really bad experience for the ladder. Actually valid. We're out here doing the good work. Is this a hard counter to mobilization? Well, we did lose 1 game to mobilization. I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even say it's necessarily a hard counter. There are probably better decks to counter mobilization than this. But it's working mostly so far. We're 3-1 versus NR today. But I think one of those was an auto win. So only 3. We're 3 games versus mobilization. We're 2-1. So it's not like, it's definitely not an auto win by any means. We lost versus Alchemy earlier. Oh, but this is Selfwound, probably. We also lost versus Selfwound. Bad hand. Well, most decks can't win against mobilizations, was pretty good. Okay, true. Selfwound. I think it's the exact same deck that we played earlier. Is Selfwound favored against mobilization or something? Why are people playing this again? I don't think I'm going to take the portal. I might need the Hengaida sword for Artis. Otherwise, like, how do I can't kill Artis if I don't take Hengaida sword. Yeah. Effective nerf to mobilization, just leader provision decrease is my favorite. And then maybe Vernon Roche power increase.
Gotcha! No, damn it!
Do I want to play this card? It's possible I actually don't want to play this card ever. But I need to play kind of deep in this round. Epidemic we're kind of not going to want after this round, right? Play it. Still need to check if he's got the Artis in this round. He does play Royal Decree, so there's two ways to get Artis. We've missed a lot of good cards. Now I have no leeway for portal bricks. Wow. This is interesting. Is this like a round 1 blob guy? Is that his idea? He's gonna round 1 blob me? I should play Golyat front row at some point. So that we can get Riptide going. Oh man. Dude, fuck. He's got so much blob. The blob reach is actually insane. I'm in trouble. This blob isn't even dead. I don't want to Hengaida sword the blob. I don't, right? I don't want to Hengaida sword the blob. I don't want to play a blob of my own. That will help him later. I kind of think we just ignore this blob now. Oh, I actually should have Riptided there, maybe. Ah, God. Okay, fuck. Jesus. But, like, we have the same number of units. It's okay at the moment. We also have Aerondight 6, if we want it. Okay, that was fine. But that was totally fine. Right? He also used his only spores. He used his only spores while we have boost by 16. That was a mistake from him to spores his blob. Okay, I want to mulligan this epidemic, but if we draw Necker Warrior, we're pretty sad. I really need these cards though. These Echo cards, holy fuck. Okay. We play Oniro Portal, and then we Imlerith to try to get Hengaida Sword? Or do we... I mean, Portal, honestly, Portal is not as high priority as Hengaida Sword in this situation. I think actually I should take Imlerith first. I should take Imlerith first, and then hopefully draw one of these two cards. And then we can Lady of the Lake the other one. If I draw one of these two, we can Lady of the Lake the other one, and then get Portal and play this at the same time. Okay, I mean, this next best. And I think we're going to play Hengaida Sword over Portal. Because Hengaida Sword, I need to play it in this round to get some value.
Continent folk will never understand.
What do I play? I kind of have to play this, but I hope he can't kill this. It would be really bad if he could kill this.
Show me what flows in your veins.
Thank you for that.
The righteous shall be recompensed.
That's really helpful. He didn't hit this. He hit Imlerith instead. That's weird. I feel pretty good about winning this game now, I think. Is that 14? Chat, do we heatwave this now? I think heatwaving it is a lose con, though. If we heatwave this, what do we do about Draco Turtle and Caretrolled? He'll double Caretrolled with Draco Turtle. I guess we have last say. Maybe it's okay. Fuck it. Fuck it. Where are you gonna get 33 points from? Fuck it. Alright, yeah, he doesn't have it. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, basically this line would be like Heatwave Sigvald and then Spores Draco Turtle last say, and just don't give him that much stuff to duel with Draco Turtle. Don't go super tall. A 3 MMR, holy fuck. But playing this control deck today has been really good. We've been facing pretty much all threat decks, threat/engine decks, and very little point slam decks.
Onward! Attack!
Jesus. Another Moby. Hey Zim, yeah, this deck has no Mamuna. Because I think, like, looking at the math, I think Imlerith Ozzrel package is actually better points than Mamuna. It also allows you to play Ghoul. Ghoul kind of conflicts with Mamuna. Imlerith. We have this issue again where we don't have Yghern. I was thinking about kicking Epidemic, but then what do we do about this? Do we just Riptide his ass? I think so. We Riptide his ass. If he plays Griffin Witcher with Crystal Skull, we'll Heatwave that, I guess.
I pass on every 10th round.
Portal here. If I Oniro for Portal, I give up Gaidth's Sword. And if I give up Gaidth's Sword, how do I answer Revenant? I have to Heatwave Revenant. I think Gaidth's Sword is better as well. I think we play this. There it is. Alright, chat. You want to take Lady of the Lake for Gaidth's Sword? I think not. I think we save Lady of the Lake as, like, 2 ways to draw Aerondight. And just take directly the Gaidth's Sword here. Because we're going to push round 2. We're going to want Aerondight in round 2. We do tend to win round 1 on even versus this deck a lot. Whenever we're red. Because they don't want to commit any of their big plays. And we also have some cheap removal, which is nice.
Arbalest at your command.
Give me that heat wave. Give me that. No? Okay then. Yeah. Revenant is good for us. That's why I want to Gaidth's Sword the Revenant. Revenant's the best target. Vile here? How many cards do I still have to play in this round? For me, it's either Vile or Golyat. I think Vile first is better. I don't think he's passing just yet. We're gonna play on the damaged unit so that it doesn't get Baroned as hard.
It's war. 7 limbs, blood, and guts.
I mean, this is not really a threat anymore. This is really only a threat now if he plays like Golden Necker or Vernon. I mean, I have a bit of a problem though. I'm gonna run out of cards to play. That is the problem. I'm going to run out of cards to play. I feel like we need to play Imlerith in the Golyat so that we can also play Ozzrel. And then I don't know what we do about this Yghern. I really don't know. He really wants his round 1 because if he doesn't get it, he loses. He needs the round 1. Come on. Oh, that's an Aerondight. Okay. I was really hoping for Yghern top deck, but... Yeah, of course we're going to fight for this. We're not passing. Okay, Baron gone. Both of these are worth 11 at the moment. This is probably going to be worth more than 11. This is only going to activate one more time. Aerondight's at 6. I could see us playing Aerondight on the Arbalist. I could also just see us playing Ozzrel. I don't think we take the Heatwave. I think I like taking the Ozzrel more. We're just gonna Heatwave this eventually.
I'll gladly help. I live to see it.
This is by far the best Heatwave target now. Okay, he's done. He's trying to get out of the round. No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Problem is I can't play this card. Okay.
The North, to marry.
Pretty good tempo. Fuck. Not good for us. 9? Are we ahead? We're ahead. Oh, we're ahead. Oh my god, we're ahead. Last card, Golden Necker. Last card, Golden Kecker. Golden Kecker. Show me the Golden Kecker or pass. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Oh yeah, NG Aristocrat is good versus this deck too. Yeah. Locks galore. And yeah, locks everywhere basically. Alright. Dude, what do we do about the Yghern? Oh, we double last say the Yghern. But we still have to push. We're gonna double last say the Yghern, but we're still gonna push. What are we Oneiromancing in this round? Oh, portal. Portal. I don't know if it's necessarily a win. I think it's still losable. Let's not get too cocky. He still has Golden Necker and Mobilization. That's two huge things. It's losable. I should not. I trolled. Guys, I trolled. I shouldn't have fruits. I already threw. I should not have fruits there. I needed the fruits to be 1, not 2. Shit.
We retreat behind Svalblod says.
I've no interest in politics.
Do we just click this? Like, how are we ever setting up a 1? Most likely what's going to happen is he's going to play Philippa. He's going to play Golden Necker. And then that might play Philippa, and then this is just going to die. Yep. Two of his own revenants. I rarely see you play NG decks other than Shoop. I played Assimilate. I played Triple Echoes Golden Necker. I played, I mean, it's been a few months, but I played Alzer Hyperthin as well, and Constructs.
Tomorrow we sup at home.
Pass or Aerondight? I think we Aerondight. Aerondight also buffs up the 1. He still has a Necromancy for mobilization target. He's gonna have to mobilization here, right? The thing is, if we had passed, we would get double last save for Yghern. Now we will not get double last save for Yghern. I don't know if this was worth it, guys. I'm not sure if this was worth it. Because I have no more Echoes. I don't have Aerondight anymore. I don't have Hengaida Sword anymore. Pass might have been better. Pass lets us stick this 16, and now, like, this 16 will die. We keep this hand, right? The 16 is not good here. He still has Onager. He has Onager, Sergeant. Siege Master something. Necromancy. We can't, I don't think we can get away with Yghern. Because of the Necromancy, and because we don't have an answer for anything. If we had an answer, we could maybe get away with the Yghern.
I'm an officer and a gentleman.
Are we gonna lose? We're gonna lose to this plus Sergeant. This is 10 points. Sergeant's 9 points. This was 11 plus 9 plus something. He's got a Sergeant. And he's got a Necromancy. If he Necromancy's Revenant, we might be Dej. A Necromancy Sergeant. Okay, that's 12 points. I think we lost, guys. We lost. 6 plus this is gonna play for 11. Yeah, we lost.
I killed for less.
Maybe if he kills the fruits? No, even if he kills the fruits, we still lose. Fuck. We should have taken the pass. If we take the pass, we can Aerondight this thing here. Told you guys it was losable. But we also didn't draw the Yghern. If we took the last mulligan, maybe we could have drawn the Yghern.
Don't make me laugh.
Aerondight did force his leader, yes. But his leader is not that scary in a short round. Is his leader that scary in a 3-card round 3? I don't know. His leader's worth like 14 on a sergeant. Should have taken another mulligan. But I don't know what I was gonna... Yeah, I don't know what I was gonna mulligan though. Yes, but I'm saying if we had double last say, we could Yghern. So we're thinking this is Shoop. Shoop, Striga, Thrive. We Heatwave Scenario. And we're gonna Spores Striga. God, he can eat our fruit. Fuck. What's our Hengitis Sword target? We also don't have Hengitis Sword right now. He plays Riptide. He plays Heatwave. He plays Epidemic. So okay, so we don't want to buff this. I put the fruit on the wrong spot. Fruit needed to be back. Oh, it's wait, it's Ogroids. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Scrap everything I said. It's Ogroids. Well, rip Heatwave for Crumb. Do we just take this? Like, it could get better, but how much better is it actually gonna get? I think we just take that. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. I'm gonna grow Riptide, I guess.
Taught you to fight like this.
I mean, growing Riptide is kind of bad for this matchup because you can't really play front row Riptide. Cyclops target. Oh, jeebus. We're really sad about Riptide. Or not Riptide, we're really sad about Crumb. He plays Crumb. Dude. You know what would be funny? Dude. So Riptide, Crumb gains resilience on deploy. If I had played Golyat and then eaten my own Golyat, it could have pulled out his Crumb. He did play Oniro already. Maybe he doesn't have Crumb in this situation. Crumb is gonna crumb all over us, yeah. I think it's a pass. Maybe it's an Aerondight onto Ingrate. How big is Crumb in this deck? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18 to 19, 18 to 20-ish. That's 22 points. 74. Oh god, I'm quite worried. I think we have to pass, but it's really bad if he just has it. Deciding? Not Crumb? Not Crumb. Alright, that's fine. I'll just fucking Ozzrel your spear tip. Thank you. Thank you. And Gaidth sword. Huh. This is first Oniro. I think we play I think we play Oniro for Vial of Forbidden Knowledge. And I think we're just not playing Gaidth's sword this entire game because we didn't get to put anything in its belly. And we don't want to play a 5. Selection is also okay. Yeah, selection's also okay. Epidemic. I think we're gonna keep that. It could brick. But I also have this as a brick. Like, I want to mulligan here. I think we want to mulligan like Aerondight. Okay, that's fine. Now we have the we get Aerondight with Lady, and Oniro gets a second ghoul. That's okay. Okay. Thanks. Look at this Riptide. Oh my god, Riptide value. That's not an epidemic value. This is 5p, guys. It's not 4p. It's been months. That's maybe epidemic value. We could ignore that for now. Yeah, we can basically ignore that for now, right? I could have also Gaidth it or natural selection it. Okay, so that is our epidemic. That is our epidemic. This card is gonna be worth 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-ish? Maybe 9-ish? I'd rather probably just play Ghoul, I think. All the 4Ps were nerfed to 5P, yeah. It is okay to jump in as a new player right now, Jumbo Relic. Totally fine. I have a Spores. Oh, wrong side. Thank you for the spear tip. Very generous. Holy. He has last say.
Welcome back, Geralt of Rivia.
We're up 50. He's gonna Cyclops this, so I need a Spores now, and then Epidemic this later. He's kinda catching up, but not after this, right? We got lucky he never played a Crumb. He had to Oniro for... wait... So he Oniro for Scenario in round 1 and then decided not to push in round 2 to get his Crumb? I feel like that's a mistake. After the Heat Wave was used on the Scenario, he had Oniromancy to get his Crumb in round 2. Should have gone for it. GG.
Control the docks, control the city.
Uh-oh. Artifact. Spam. Holy. 4 portal targets all in hand with portal. I have all my 4P cards. Dude, I started this game with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 4P cards in my hand. There's only 9 4P cards in the entire deck. I drew 8 of them in my starting hand.
Shite. Map's upside down again.
I'm gonna grow the Aerondight. I can't play all of these cards. What are we gonna do? Man. I definitely don't want to be playing all of these. If I play all of these, I'm gonna just end up not playing good cards.
This map really isn't helping at all. refreshing. Zerricanian, isn't it?
I'm thinking about Oniro into Riptide. This is that Townsfolk deck. This is a Townsfolk Igor spam deck. But I don't have a lot of removal. I don't have enough removal for all the shit in this deck. It's also a Scenario Treasures deck. Okay, Epidemic target. So yeah, I don't think I want to play any of these 3 cards. Maybe Spores. Spores is probably still good. I definitely don't want to play these 2 cards. Do we play Epidemic here? I think we just play Epidemic and hope these out of spenders. Although if I didn't answer, he might commit more to that round and then like commit more to that spender, and then we get better Epidemic. He might now play a second spender, whereas if we didn't answer, he wouldn't play the second spender. So I'm not really sure what is the right move there. Maybe Golyat was better.
It's best need to know how sausage is stuffed.
I can never pass with this deck. That is my real problem. I can never pass with this deck. With this matchup. Okay, chat. What do we play? We could play Vile, we could play Necker Warrior, we could play Golyat. We don't pass. I'm starting to play these more like these 4P cards though. I'm playing more 4P cards and that's a problem. Like I'm just gonna not have turns to play all my good cards. See? This is what I mean, right? If I didn't Epidemic the first one, he maybe wouldn't play this one and then we just sink all the coins into the other one. So Spores would be good for Saul. Spores would be good for Bincy. I think we play Golyat now. I just don't want to play this. I'm likely gonna play Spores, but I don't want to play Red Haze, Necker Warrior. Probably don't want to play Griffin. Maybe don't play a Fiend. Maybe we just don't play Hengitis. Oh, Hengitis is good. Hengitis is good in this matchup. I want an Aerondight. Aerondight would have been good here to kill the Sausage Maker. Okay. We win the round on even, that's as good as it gets, but we ended up... Okay. Does he have damage? The Vidder has damage? Random damage? We haven't used Imlerith yet? Oniro. We need to Oniro Aerondight or Hengitis. I think I'm getting rid of Spores or Ghoul at the moment. Spores is probably best in this round if we're gonna go for short round 3. Or get rid of Ozzrel? Get rid of Ozzrel? I might never draw the Ozzrel again. Okay, so... I think we're playing Yghern as an opener for 5.
ought to help clear some of this clutter.
See, Spores doesn't kill this. That's a bit of a problem. Spores doesn't kill that, and it will keep growing afterwards. So many golds in the deck. The entire deck is gold.
What do you think, dearest?
We have to kill that. What do we kill that with? Aerondight or Gaidth's sword? I think Gaidth's sword. Don't I also want to kill this? I also can't kill this. The thing is, if once we use an answer on this, fuck. I think actually we don't kill that at all. I think that's a bait. I have to kill Huntress. I have to kill this card.
Listen, I just work here.
Was I supposed to kill this with Gaidth's sword? Maybe. These poisons? Okay, chat. I think I'm killing this. And I don't know, am I using Gaidth's sword or Aerondight? Aerondight is more points. Aerondight is more points. I think we're using Aerondight.
Welcome back, Geralt of Rivia.
He still has Scenario. He still has Igor. He still has Flinder's crew. He still has Saul, Havitter, and Second Treasure Huntress. (2-0). No spender. 2-0. Fuck yeah.
He's picked a fight with the wrong.
GG's. The spender. Killing the spender was actually key. This guy has really high MMR, I think. He's playing the same deck as... He's playing the same deck as Auror Spike. And Auror Spike has the highest SYMMR on the ladder right now, I think, with like 2580-ish. That was a game. We had all 3 Echo cards not played in round 1. Oh no, I think I had an Oniro. But I didn't ever echo Aerondight or Gaidth's sword. The meta's so greedy, man. It's so greedy. This deck particularly has really low floor engines. Very combo based.
Nothing personal.
The hidden cache treasure Huntress deck with Townsfolk. Okay, going second versus Blaze of Holy Curse Scroll is Crows? Nice. I think this is... Yeah, okay.
Who nicked my mushrooms
This is
again?
crows. Blaze of Glory grows with scenario. So it's not playing Witcher Mentors, but other than that, I think it's probably very similar. Is this our heat wave? Yeah, I think so. He might also have no... Might also have no crows if I heat wave this. I can't really stop his Axle though. That's a Hengaidus sword, but we don't need to rush it, I suppose. Right? Yeah. Stop Axle? With what? How are we gonna stop Axle? I would love to stop Axle, but with what? I know we gotta get the Aerondight going. I'm thinking about it. And he's gonna play Megascope next? I wonder if he's Rain. Shit, this doesn't get me ahead. Maybe I should have played something else to get ahead. Like Golyat or something. Or just Imlerith. That's kind of meh. Like, I'm ahead with the portal, but I'm not growing the Aerondight this turn. Runestone. Oh, I found a rain thing.
Lead us across wave crests. Lead us through storms.
That rain thing's actually kind of annoying. But I'm not going to Hengaidus Sword this. I got to Hengaidus Sword the Crow Mother. So it's time, I think, to take the Hengaidus Sword. We're now ahead. Wonder if we play Squirrel. Do we have an Alchemy card anywhere? No. Okay, he scrolls our Hengaidus Sword. Alright. I do wonder if he's Rain or not. If he's Rain, we maybe should play on the back row more and not play in the front row. Okay. That's great. We limit him to 4 crows. Are we pushing? He should have Tall Punish. He's Crowmando, yeah. Normally we don't want to push Crowmandos, but I don't know... I have a really strong hand. Not gonna lie, I have a really, really strong hand. Red haze. Meh. If we push and we don't 2-0 him, he's gonna beat us. Because he's gonna have crows. He's gonna have... We should Oniro, like, Griffin in this round, I think. Oh, we should have done that first. Look, he's gonna play a 20, and then... he also has leader. I don't know, man. Feels like we kind of wasted our... Alright, we're gonna... It does kind of feel like we wasted our Imlerith. Oh, we have Aerondight. Okay, if we keep pushing here, we have Aerondight to win round 3 with. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay.
Uncrate!
So the other 4 cards, we're gonna play 4 more cards this game. 1 on Aerondight.
This'll make for a fine poison.
2, 3, and 4. Or let's take Epidemic here on this. And then we'll save this to potentially kill a Preacher. He wants to Facusia into Axel. Facusia into Axel is 6 plus 8, 14 tempo, so he would be ahead. He's gonna do it anyways. Yep.
You shall never find peace.
Leader, okay. He's got a tall punish for this. That's scary. That's really scary. Oh man. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have played this. I needed the rain to hit this Imlerith. How do we outpoint Crow in round 3? We have Aerondight to do it? Aerondight is almost as big as Crows. I guess Crows are 20. What is this?
Lost.
Megascope, okay. Slowing down. Do we pass here? Dude, I think his last card is... I think his last card is a tall punish. Is the problem. And if his last card is a tall punish, we lose. If I pass here, he has to play this tall punish anyways. It's probably like a heat wave or COC or spores. We beat spores. We beat spores, but we don't beat heat wave or COC. Do we win against 24-point crows in round 3? Ah, no! Oh man, fuck. How do we lose the heat wave? We do, right? Yeah, we do lose to heat wave. He would be up 2. He would be up like 1 or 2 points if he had heat wave or COC. Okay, God draw. He has 6 crows. That's 24. I mean, I have 17, 11. This is also 11. This is like 9. I mean, it's probably good enough to beat him. His other 2 cards are going to be ass. His other 2 cards are going to be like a tall punish, maybe?
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
He's a bride, maybe? Okay, that's fine. We still win. I let him copy that, but we still win. Right? He has 34 points. 34 points. We actually win with just Ozzrel. Maybe not with the Ermion, but 35 points. Was a tie without the Aerondight? Yeah. This was the winning line. Because even if he had a heat wave or something here, we still win. Nice. Whereas if he had a heat wave in round 2, playing the Ozzrel, I wonder if we win or not. Because he could have played the exact same hand. He could have played the exact same hand in this round, playing Greatsword, Megascope, Crows, and we probably lose unless we Riptide the Greatsword, maybe. If we Riptide the Greatsword, maybe we win. But if we go Griffin first, and then Riptide, and then Aerondight, we probably lose. We'd have 22 plus 11, 31 points, and he would have 36 or 35. GG's Bozak. Heatwave and Bride at the bottom? Ah, okay. I was worried about you having Heatwave or COC or something in the second round as the last card. I had Ozzrel as my last card. I was trying to decide between 2-0 or just pass and take the card advantage and double assay. How's that deck going for you? You don't play Kraken, huh? Do you play Kelpie? Or any sort of rain? I found that archetype to be best with Rainstorm. What are you playing instead of Kelpie and Kraken and like anglerfish and stuff? for your high end. Are you playing Oniro and Royal Decree? Okay, this guy we lost to, but it was very close. We're blue coin this time. We have an Oniro. We really don't want this. I'm leaning towards keeping the Necro Warrior and getting rid of the Ghoul, because I just need more playable round 1 cards. Spores is bad. Placements were horrible. Also had a few DCs because of your internet, but you like this version now. So what did you replace the Rain package with? We have an Oniro, which we're going to play Portal. But maybe not in this round?
One bolt's all I need.
I wanna... Maybe we don't play Oniro Portal? Maybe we play Oniro Natural Selection? Is that crazy? Because this is worth so many points. Or we just ignore and Red Haze at some point? I want a Gaidth Revenant. We actually play Yghern from hand sometimes? Yeah. Yeah, we do. I think it's a... No, I don't want to banish... I don't want to banish this. Stop it.
The righteous shall be recompensed.
Riptide growing.
Abolish to your command.
5 times. This is the 5th game against Mobilization, I think.
Tomorrow we sup at home.
What does the Golyat dying bring out for him? Like a Margarita or a Sheila? Yeah, Margarita or Sheila or Baron. Both Revenants gone is kind of good. He still has a Necromancy though. We can Spores this Golyat if he keeps going for it.
I'm an officer and a gentleman.
How much damage can he do? I want to play Aerondight, I think. I think Golyat is worth more than not Golyat. Riptide is worth more than Aerondight now because of all the armor he has. But there's a chance that Riptide doesn't actually kill anything. Chat, what do you guys think? I'm thinking play Aerondight and then Spores the Golyat next turn. Okay, fuck it. We'll play Heatwave. I think Aerondight's more than Heatwave, too. Because Heatwave, like, there's nothing tall in this deck. Trollolo, I guess, but Trollolo can be maybe killed. Like, Heatwave, we're gonna Heatwave a 7. That Heatwave is gonna go on a 7 later. This is already worth more than 7 points.
Stand and fight.
I don't remember if this guy played 5 damage, but I want to say no. Guys, Aerondight now or Spores now? I guess Spores now. Don't use the Aerondight. Aerondight can be better later. I mean, Spores also would be better later. He should have just killed the Yghern after all those pings. Yghern would be dead by now. No. Imlerith on Golyat does not trigger Deathwish. Deathwish only triggers if you die on the board. He just wants to get extra value from thinning with the Golyat. Just get an extra 6 or more. But doesn't his deck actually thin to 0? Naturally? I think his deck actually thins to 0 naturally. We did well. We got to keep some of the higher value removals. Why is it 0 to 1? Where's the flexibility? Where's the flexible part? Okay. Great hand. Flexible card is enemy Golyat. Alright, we got a not leader. Remember, we got a not leader. Okay, let me count. Necker thins 3. Necker thins 3. Roll Decree 4. Vernon 6. Siege Master 8. Musicians 9. That's full thinning. Yeah, they thin to 0.
It's war. 7 limbs, blood, and guts.
Oh, he's doing leader this time. He is switching it up. Okay. Then we're gonna play this Fruits. Maybe because this time he doesn't have Golden Necker in hand. Possibly. If he doesn't have Golden Necker in hand, he kind of needs to do this to not get 2-0'd. Why does his deck play TA instead of Lamp? To give Lord Riptide armor. You can TA one of your portal targets or Griffin in the back row to get Might on the back row, and then front row Might comes from Yghern or Imlerith or Golyat.
I hope we can trust you.
How come Lyrian Arbalest is so popular? Because it is one of the strongest decks right now. It has a lot of control from pings. It has a lot of engine points from pings. And it has 3 big plays that vomit engines on the board at in one turn. Mobilization puts 2 threats. Golden Necker puts 3 threats, and Vernon Roach puts 2 threats.
I've no interest in politics.
Necromancy for Revenant? I don't actually think Revenant's the best card for him. He knows, he should know that I have a hand Gaidth in my hand. We're still losing on points, though. That's a problem. And if he has last say, he gets a bear in my Ozzrel. He still has Vernon, too. Ugh. Ugh. We're gonna lose again. I feel like we're losing again. Fuck. He will draw perfectly, pretty much. He also has one Siege Master. I guess I hope that we're gonna play the Ghoul and hope that his last two cards are Vernon / Baron. And that he has to play one of them. Ghoul plays for 9. Sheila's fine. Sheila's a 10. 10 for 6 is not bad. That's like a Nausicaa Sergeant. And she helps kill stuff. She's an Order. So she grows Arbalists. So in that case, she's like a 12, maybe more. Order also is good for Onager Trollolo. I think she's fine. Nice, we got a Baron. Okay. Maybe winnable? We want Ozzrel, Aerondight, and I don't know. Ghoul, I guess. Okay, I think we're holding this. The only case where mulliganing is better is if Vile is on top or Ghoul is on top. If Epidemic's on top, it's the same. If these are on top, keeping this is better. I think we gotta go for maximum points to win here, considering we're down a card and he has Vernon. Shit.
Pass on every 10th round.
Okay. He still has a Sergeant. He still has Trollolo. Sergeant, Trollolo, and Sergeant, Trollolo, and Carol Ballista are his last 3 cards. So what do you guys want to do? I think we should Ozzrel first. He's gonna want to play like Carol Ballista next, and then Trollolo, and then or maybe Trollolo next, and then Carol Ballista, and then Sergeant last. Or maybe Trollolo last. But I don't think he'll play Sergeant first here. He's gonna play either Carol Ballista or Trollolo next. This mobilization meta is very impressive. Okay, so Trollolo comes next. He's gonna click 2 more times. This is getting 2 more points. Fuck. This is worth the 10. This is worth 7, 8, 9. This is worth 6. This is worth... So sorry, this is worth 6. This is worth 4. I wonder how many points... I think I lost some points by not Aerondighting it right away. Maybe. But he did kill the fruit, so I kind of got a point back.
Who taught you to fight like this?
Let's just say we had 8 or 9 more points. Dude, we would have won, man. If we had 8 or 9 more points, we would have won. Fucking unlucky. What if I had... What if my other card was a 7... Fiend would not have been enough to win, right? Fiend would have been a loss here by 1. God damn it. Vile would have won? No, Vile would not have won. Bareback.
Ho, I sense trouble.
Never mind. Guess we can't be right back. Line pockets, we go first. Unlucky. I think Epidemic's really bad versus line pockets. No Oniro. How would you consider nerfing Moby? Just nerf the leader. Raw. This is rough, man. He's gonna poison me. He's gonna kill this Yghern. Do we even play the Yghern? Maybe we just don't play the Yghern. We just try to get... I should have played Griffin first. We just try to get Imlerith round 2. What is that? It's old school. Fallen Knights. Primes. Okay. I want to banish these so that he can't res them. I could have hand guided sword like Tunnel Drill, maybe. That might have been better.
No refunds, mind.
Should I have done this? Maybe I shouldn't have done this. He could play poison still.
I call this one.
Stop! Oh my god. What was that? Avern Brawl, man.
Next time it'll be
Wow.
personal.
Wait, what? That's so bad. I don't want to be passing versus this. But at the same time, what can I play from this hand? Nothing. I literally can't play anything. This has 5 armor on it right now. It's gonna get paydayed. Or something, and it'll just die. But like passing here, I guess I have to pass, but I feel like that's bad if we pass here. I think we're gonna lose if we pass here.
You shall be renounced by kin.
Excommunication? Dude, that's...
Yes,
Isn't that so
Have you made
risky?
your offering?
What if he got Cleaver or something? From the top card. Ah, these people, man. Just close your eyes and play your... Close your eyes and pray. How do you play like that? Identica, exactly. Digging deep for Auric?
Fallen knights. That is who we are.
Alright.
Eternal fire, protect us.
Get absolutely banished.
In the order's name, I confiscate.
Wait, where did your 3 fallen knights go, buddy? Oh shit, I forgot to. -1 thrive. Oh wait, no, that's not true.
102.
Ooh, synergy! Synergy!
Greater donations beget greater blessings.
I'm gonna just take the thinning, I think. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about that. Guys, do we play Yghern before it's too late? Nah, we do have double last say here. We can play Yghern after he passes if we really need to. I have to play 9 more cards this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. An Ozzrel. An 8, 9. Okay. There should be a Horse and Senior in this deck, a Cleaver in this deck, and a Hemmelfart in this deck. Oh shoot, I didn't play an Aerondight. So now we have to play like 2 bad cards, I think. Even if we draw Ozzrel and Ghoul. Spores, I'm thinking is going to be bad. Vile. We have a brick here. Should we just be satisfied with this hand? Maybe we should just be satisfied with this hand. Oh, what do we do about the Yghern? We just play the Yghern as a 7? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to draw. Like these cards are all pretty bad. He's going to either. He's going to ping this, right? Yeah. Okay. So, is there senior? This has nothing to res. Completely harmless. I guess we do this now. Play around second Tavern Brawl. Or Red Haze. Actual peace-loving Hemmelfart, yeah. Oh, he does have this. So what did he cut? He cut Casimir for Ulrich, and then maybe something else for Tunnel Drill.
I'm a dwarf for business.
Dude, stop! No. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna get hysteria'd. Oh my god.
Baby.
Gotta get rid of his spender. Oh, oh god. Okay, not a infinite one. Not an infinite one, at least. Dude, this Necro Warrior is cucked now. Well, it'll play for 6 instead of 7 or 8.
Neither of mercy nor forgiveness.
This deck plays Hysteria. This deck does play Hysteria. But he currently doesn't have a way to spend. He also has Junior.
Well, we've not had enough.
Why didn't he Junior my Yghern? Because he's got a Hysteria as his last card? Why did he not Junior my Yghern? Oh, Payday. It's so close. It's so close, but he has so many coins that he cannot spend. 7 coins unspent. Vivin! Vivin! Because he killed our Yghern, we get a better Ozzrel. Oh god, I love Banishing Fallen Knights. I love Banishing Fallen Knights, man. That's so good. We had 2 Henguidus Sword and a Heatwave for his 3 Fallen Knights, and then the Hemmelfart is just... The Hemmelfart's 11 for 12. 11 for 12 does nothing. My god. Satisfying. I'll be right back.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
And God, this sort of was. You say bullshit, I say amazing. All right. You got scammed? Where was it? 3 minutes ago? We can't lose, Impulsive Magician. This time surely we'll get crumbed on. I need Oniromancy for Portal. I need Oniromancy for Gaidth Sword. I need Oniromancy for Imlerith. A lot of problems here. A lot of things that we need here. He thinks he's getting Mamuna. I mean, we still have to heatwave this, right? Good thing they didn't pull out Yghern. If it pulled out Yghern, that would have been a 0 for us. Do I have to heatwave this? After we heatwave this, we can't kill anything. But I do have to heatwave this. Because if I don't heatwave this, it's going to get rezzed later. Is he going to... What's happening? What's he doing with that? Okay, so... Anybody have a Kelly Sabbath list? I do not have a Kelly Sabbath list on my spreadsheet. It's been a bit too long. You hope this is the Siri Dash version? I hope not. Stop freaking cursing us. That's gonna be really bad if it's this if it's the Dash version. Alright, I hope he plays Dash next to the Kelly. That would be nice. Oh boy. Oh boy. Triple Kelly. He's about to Abaya this. Oh boy. Oh no, more units. This version plays Nithral. Are we getting memed or is this a legit deck? I feel like it's maybe a little bit more memey, but we're probably losing.
Art thou worthy?
Oh, Wincon. No more Kellys this round? He can Kelly this round. He can Kelly this round through consuming this or activating this. We're winning on even at least at the moment. You would not click if you wanted to Kelly? That's true. That's true. Kill Unicorn Red Haze. I thought about that, but then I'm playing a 4 on Aerondight. I don't want to play a 4 on Aerondight and then get it squirreled. This deck plays Squirrel as well. Yeah, I'd rather save the Red Haze for a Kelly later. Okay. Do we just Griffin our own 16? Because it's basically worth 2 points. Later, I'm going to Griffin the best boy, which is worth 3 points. I could also play Vile now. Although Vile's kind of nice later, because Vile is not a unit. We don't have to get through Defender or Dove. We already heatwaved it. He opened Quacks into Defender, we heatwaved it. Holy value. Okay. He burned his own one. You guys were saying about how he's not going to Kelly because he clicked his Arrakis Queen? You were saying? Alright. He does need to... I guess he wants to activate this AQ so that he can get 2 Kellys. I guess he would just get 2 Kellys and Nithral instead of 2 Kellys and AQ. Or a Kelly, Nithral, and AQ. Epidemic might be good. I don't really know if Epidemic will be good. I think we're gonna get rid of it for now, even though it could be really, really high ceiling. I can also Ozzrel something. I could Ozzrel a Kelly. No, but if I Ozzrel a Kelly, he just gets an AQ back. That's not good. It's 50-50 between AQ and Seleno Harpy. If I Ozzrel a Kelly. I think I'd rather him just get these 3 back. It will always be 997, right? It will never be 979. Beware of Yghern and Sabbath. Oh yeah, okay. So do you think we should just eat it right away? What he's gonna have his spores. But I guess that gets us like extra value on the Sabbath. Okay. Imlerith has nothing left to eat except for... I keep drawing this Imlerith in round 3. It's really sad. Shoot. I'm not going to be able to kill it fast enough. Shoot. Going. If... Is this first one? This is first one. What do I copy for with this first Gaidth sword? A... Wish I had a Cyclops right now. Do I hit this? This would play for... If I Aerondight this, you would get a 12 instead of an 18. So it would basically play for 6. This Aerondight would play for 6. And maybe play for 6 more? I think it's better to just Golyat. I don't want to play Gaidth Sword because I don't get anything from it, but I don't know if I can ever get anything from this. Oh, okay, we can get something. No, never mind, we don't get anything. There's the epidemic target, fuck. I feel like we're getting sniped. Or he knows this deck has Gaidth Sword. Because why would you leader that? That leader was really weird.
Drivel, how could this possibly have survived peer
Yeah.
review?
Fuck. I should have played the Gaidth Sword on the spear tip then. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That's... I don't know. That sucks. That sucks really bad. He gets 2 Kellys and a spear tip. I get 2 9s and an 8. And Gaidth Sword is bad. I mean, Gaidth Sword's no unit. I mean, this is a loss. I can't win with this hand. I needed these 2 cards. What do you think, chat? What should we play here? Necker Warrior? We play Leader, Necker Warrior, or do we Spores right away? I mean, the Kelly is not actually doing anything. The Kelly is just killing my fruits every turn. So, like, I think we should just save the Spores for if he boosts it again or something. Okay, well... This is boosted by 6. This is boosted by 3. And he has an Ozzrel, maybe? He might have an Ozzrel for like 9 points. Okay, we play Aerondight here. We can beat an Ozzrel. We can beat an Ozzrel here. We beat that too. Fuck yeah. Fuck yes! Oh. The Sabbath thankfully got us like 26 points. So that was pretty good. And we got 26 points from the Sabbath on our side of the board. Eek! Wow, he got a lot of we got a lot of MMR from that guy. And then like my wife and I, we had already basically played very little Dota at that point, and we just started playing MMOs instead. They stopped doing the battle pass, so prize pools have been small last 4 years. Wait, why did they stop doing that? Do they not like money? Why is Sandstorm getting nerfed? It's being used as a filler nerf. Like a placeholder so that things don't get over nerfed, so the archetypes and decks don't get over nerfed. We're up against Shiru. Or Blue Coin versus Shiru. Saj. I'm not sure if I should play this from hand or save it for Imlerith or something. But I'm worried that I'll just like never draw Imlerith. I need Oniro for Portal, I need Oniro for Aerondight. Maybe Riptide. Do I go for the... Okay, this is Dwarf Swarm. This is not Shiru. Shiru doesn't play this card. Yeah, this is Dwarf Swarm. He has 14 cards in his deck. Okay. Hold on. Need to readjust. What's our Hand-Guided Sword versus... our Hand-Guided Sword target will be Zoltan Warrior. Dwarf Storm fights for round 1. So we're gonna go Portal. Trying to think if we want... I don't have Riptide in hand. Lucas, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What did you play? We are climbing with non-Mamuna Fruits Control. We are 25, 30... No, 25, yeah. 25, 30 something now with it. 25, 31 with it. Red Haze is going to be bad. Natural Selection is going to be bad. We really, really, really want Hand-Guided Sword on Zoltan Warrior. And then, other than that...
Double chase!
Other than that, we could use it on Zoltan Chive, I suppose. We could use it on Scoundrel. Scoundrel would be so-so. Scoundrel wouldn't be that good because all of his stuff will have armor. It's crazy that to hear your teams on teams with Fear and Merlini. Yeah, I know, right? We don't want this. Okay. I'm probably going to use this to eat Golyat, because they could be playing Serquan to kill it. They could be playing Eskel. We still don't have Riptide. We've got a Brick Lady in the deck. Okay. What's a good game plan versus dwarves? We want a Heatwave Garrison? Do we want to go long round 3 versus dwarves? They might run out of space if we go long round 3.
Dance with my death!
He also played this in round 1, so he didn't garrison for this. He didn't have a garrison in round 1. I also think maybe we could just like try for a 2-0 kind of situation as well. If he drew badly, 2-0 could be really lucrative for us. Yeah. Spores? Spores is hot garbage. Giga Brick.
Get out, you baldy-faced baby.
Problem with this is he gives armor to Zoltan Warrior. Zoltan Warrior is now going to have... Oh no, it's still going to be 3+2, right? 3+2. You were playing Dwarf Swarm and climbed pretty well. Nice. Is Dwarf Swarm good against... it's good against Mobilization Golden Necker? Do you think? Second Oniro. Try this version. You thinned to 2 and Ragnarok version with a lot of control. Oh, okay. Thank you. Wait, there's a... This guy's playing Oblock Sage. What's his second artifact, then? Wait, what? He's playing Oblock Sage. What did he cut? He cut Serquan? Or maybe he cut... Oh, no, no, this is your deck. This is your deck that he's playing. With the Ragnarok. He's playing the Ragnarok. Okay. If he's playing Ragnarok deck, is it better for us to Heatwave Ragnarok or better for us to Heatwave Garrison? The Ragnarok doesn't have Philavandrel. I mean, sorry, this version doesn't have Philavandrel. I'm roping. I don't know what to do. I'm roping. I think we're just gonna do this. That's probably a mistake. But I need to make sure, I need to try not to play anything in the back row, but Ozzrel will have to go back row. I need to play Guided Sword before I pass in this round. I want him to play Warrior. Play your Warrior, come on.
Never had your kneecap broken.
Going in. That heat wave may be too low tempo. I don't think it's really worth killing this. He's getting 3 armor value anyways, I should just wait. If he's got Heatwave Serquan here, we're gonna be sad. Yeah, shit. Okay. What do we play here? We can play Griffin. We could play Ghoul. Ghoul for 12. Ghoul for 11. We're gonna be up 7. Okay.
Always willing, pal.
Your version doesn't play Barclay, huh?
Feels like a temp fate every passing day.
There's a miner. Oh, man. This is not good. Looks like we're losing.
Mother will be proud.
I need him to miss something. I basically need him to miss Zoltan Warrior. I have to mulligan this. Okay. Could be a loss. I shouldn't have heat waved the garrison. Heat wave garrison was wrong.
Double chase.
Also, I think I shouldn't push.
Always willing.
The Hand-Guided Sword is really bad versus this deck. It's got a Heat Wave last card, I think. Yeah, so like our deck is going to be really unfavored versus this deck because our deck has a lot of like damage control and stuff, but there's just nothing to control in this matchup. And Hand-Guided Sword especially. I mean, if we can get Hand-Guided Sword on like Zoltan Warrior, it's great, but if he doesn't play Zoltan Warrior until late, we just can't get it. We just can't get anything good from it. Even Zoltan Scoundrel, which is maybe second best, just doesn't do anything because we don't swarm. What's he doing? Savoring his victory. Giving me a chance for his connection to disconnect. Yeah, he will. Last card. Oof. 9 MMR. I'm going to add this version to my spreadsheet. I already have it. Dwarf Swarm. No, I don't. Dwarf Swarm RNR. Do you have problems with not having enough Swarm if you don't play Philavandrel? Like if you get to a short round 3 and you just don't have... I just worry about these cases where you have short round 3, you don't have Swarm, but you have like all your Swarm payoff. Like Scoundrel, like Ragnarug, and it's a short round 3, so you can't really like get good Ragnarug value. I could have maybe played Vile and not clicked on that last round there. You always try to have a good round 3 balance points and use cards between rounds. Avlok is so good for thinning and Ragnarug, yeah. Yeah, Avlok is so busted at 1-7. We're going first. We're row stacking, right? Versus Rain, we should row stack. And Gaidth Sword. If we can get a messenger with Gaidth Sword, that would be great, but I don't know if we will. Okay. Okay then. Guess we're not playing Portal. Oh, this guy has Rioghan, yeah. I don't have Graveyard Hate. I can't even go long. I can't even tempo pass him. This is sad. So sad. I can't tempo pass this guy. What epidemic value am I gonna get? I can have epidemic Hoffers. He always tried to win round 1, he will not pass? Really? But he just discarded 2 cards. Okay, I'll believe you. I'll play Portal. I will believe you, then. Yeah, Kraken, Skellige Storm. I don't think I've played exactly this guy before, but I do know there's a deck out there that is like really, really heavy into rain. Is it a Compass deck? No, right? Yeah, I already disabled the fusion, thank you. I mean, is he really gonna keep playing here? You lied! I completely overcommitted this round. I won by 53. I should have not played the Golyat. I should have just played natural selection or discarded natural selection. I've been lied to. Spores is good. Epidemic is fine. I can't. I know. I'm just messing with you. I'm fucking around. Okay, we'll get rid of one ghoul for now. Imlerith. Now we draw the Imlerith. This Imlerith has been really bad. Like, really naughty. Imlerith, just not drawing anything. Not coming at the right time. But honestly, I kind of did that to myself. I didn't need to play the Golyat. I could have had a Golyat in my hand to Imlerith right now. We just have to shorten the round.
Oh, how wonderful! You speak our tongue.
And we also want to play like relatively no unity. My first Oniro. 3 turns of rain only? Do I have Beast? Wait. I have Beast in my deck. 1, 2, 3. We get 1 turn of rain! Oh my god. He did have a really bad hand. He started by discarding 2 anglerfishes. Or putting 2 anglerfishes back into his deck. He plays Dagor? Yeah. I've seen that. Do we heat wave this? No, we Riptide this, right? I think we Oniro Riptide this. Also, forgot to play this. He also has a Sigdrifa and Fukusha.
Watch us and keep us.
Okay, and then now we Aerondight this. You think we Heatwave too soon? You think we should have just let it live and... Wait, no, you think we Riptide it too soon? You think we should have Spores? Haha! Okay, he has no messengers in this round. He's got no messengers in this round. He maybe has a Kraken or something. Dude, he's... I don't know if I can go for the Imlerith here. Yeah, he has a really terrible hand. Wait, let's eat his... Should we eat his Rioghan? Is it better to eat his Rioghan or eat my Yghern? 8 points difference? I think we eat his Rioghan. That puts me on the same row, which is nice. It's demoralizing. It's like a emotional damage getting your Rioghan eaten like that. After playing a Megascope on a 2, I hope he just forfeits. I don't really want to play this out because I feel like we're gonna have a decent chance of losing if we play this out. But with no messengers to the sea, or messengers of the sea, maybe we can 2-0 him? I don't know. There's still Kraken, there's still Fulmar, there's still Skellige Storm. I have nothing to play now. I don't want to pass, but I have nothing to play. I could play Imlerith and just hope. Get good. 3 out of 8.
times, yeah.
Rip. Sad. Sadness. I do think this game is losable. This not like playing the Golyat in round 1 was such a troll. I could have 12 more points right now. Yeah, I could just basically have 12 more points right now. There's no corrupted Flaminica in this version of the deck. Okay. Alright. Look. I'm losing another 4... 2? I'm losing another 2. If I play Heatwave, I will be at 18, basically. If I play Heatwave. And he would need a 9 to get ahead. I think we pass. Heatwave's also no unit in round 3, so like it doesn't actually... It's not actually prolonging the round since I get to play a no unit card in round 3. Okay. Artifact compression. Fix cam. Oh, sorry. Range short round does kind of suck. Yeah, I still have Aerondight and Hand-Guided Sword. So, we should be... Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at that. We should just be fine. 3 Echo cards and, like, 4 special cards in hand.
In the end, the sea will swallow all.
He has a Facusia. He has maybe a Fulmar. Would you really Heatwave this? I guess so, right? Like, all right, what is he gonna Facusia? He's gonna Facusia like Hofru. Do I fruits to grow my Aerondight? I think that's fine. I think it's actually fine to fruits to grow my Aerondight. Facusia into something.
Your descendants, my beloved. A beautiful sacrifices for men, one and all.
Skeleton, or wait, what? Scepter of Storms? Okay. I mean, we just beat everything, right? I Aerondight here and then finish with Pool. Vader Maker. Oh, dude, so all in. His deck is so all in, man. We have 10 turns of rain still on our board. I wonder what MMR he is. Oh, I got 7 MMR. He's actually pretty high. Back to mobilization. What? Stupid. -1. Maybe -2 actually for Ghoul.
Stand and fight.
-2. What am I doing, bro? Great start, yeah.
I pass on every 10th round.
And talented. Oniro for what? I don't think we TA at all yet. I prefer a lot more the Siege version. Me too. I think the Siege Muta version is better. But like I feel like it's more, how do I put it? Not necessarily better, but just like wins more? I don't know, is that the right word? It's like harder to beat for a lot of decks. Even though maybe overall the win rate for Golden Necker is better, I feel like the Muta version just like more oppressive, harder to beat. Oh man, this is bad news for us. We play Red Haze here, I think. Or maybe Griffin? Maybe we just don't care about this.
Art thou worthy?
Okay. Nice. We didn't use removal for that round. That's pretty good. But we use an Oniro. Okay. Yghern! Where are you, Yghern? What do I mulligan? I can't mulligan anything. I mulligan Ghoul? Mulligan Ozzrel? Fuck. No, I don't mulligan removal versus this deck. That's crazy talk. To mulligan removal versus this deck. If we're gonna Oniro Aerondight. I don't even know if I'm gonna play the second ghoul, so I think it's this. He used some Vernon already. That's great for us. He lost round 1 after playing Vernon. There's Onager in this, which doesn't do anything for us. I guess Vile. And Leader, if we can repeatedly Leader somehow. He's played 0 Arbalists and 0 Revenants so far.
I killed for less.
Do we Riptide that? What deck counters this mobilization deck? I'm really not sure. Maybe, like, Milva? You can deny our Riptide so easily? Yeah, I know. So that's why I'm saying, like, maybe I should just Riptide it. Even though this is not really a threat. I kind of hate Riptiding it. If I didn't Riptide it, maybe I could get a Red Haze with it next turn. But who knows if he's going to play into it or not. Johnny. Do I have a human?
Severed limbs, blood, and guts.
No. Why does he want that so bad? Is that a mistake for me to Red Haze that? That's an 8-point Red Haze, and it allows me to kill other things that he tries to play with these two. I think it's probably fine. I don't think it's a mistake. Yeah, he probably has a second Onager or Troll or something. Okay, we get Golden Necker. He's gonna go for it again.
We're glad we helped.
Necromancy, the other one. Yep.
Stand and fight.
He's gonna play it front row this time.
The bolt softens them up. The sword.
He's gonna play around this Hengaida sword. Okay. Dude. Bruh. I feel like we Imlerith now. I could also see us playing Golyat. No, we gotta Imlerith now, right? If we don't draw Yghern, then whatever. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Now it opens up our Oniromancy for something else. We can Oniromancy Heatwave. We can Oniromancy Griffin.
Gather my men.
Baron out too, yeah. Short round stuff. A lot of his short round stuff is out. He still has Leader. I think we play Griffin. Not growing Aerondight. You think we play down to Oniro? No, I think we just play everything. We just gotta shorten the round. But I think we're gonna lose our card. Huh?
Well, fucking unjam me then.
That's different. There are Lyrian Arbalists. I think he's just playing this instead of Sheila. This instead of Sheila. We should probably kill this, I think. Maybe I don't play this card. There's still 2 Revenants. There it is.
We retreat behind the wonderful sight.
I'm only gonna be 6 points ahead. But like, how does he even play 7 tempo here? Philippa? Philippa's like the only thing, or reinforcements? Nope, that's played. Okay.
Report on order.
No way. Oh, what? That's crazy. You're insane, dude. We have a... Okay. All right. All right. All right. You got your card. You got your card. You got it. It's yours. Your card. All right. So there's still... Like, there's no Vomit anymore. There's just Arbalists and Revenant. There's 1 Revenant, 2 Arbalists, and Philippa. He has single last say. Yghern not good. Ghoul good though. Yghern not good. Epidemic 0. Yghern's like a 3. Actually no, Yghern's a 7. Spores is also pretty bad. Do we want natural selection, chat? I think we do. I think we do. I think we just remove everything. Remove everything, play an Ozzrel, and say fuck you.
I'm a one seven.
We don't need Ghoul. We'll just win with Ozzrel and Aerondight.
Give me a target.
That's a heat wave. Look at my Aerondight grow. Look at my Aerondight go, baby. Nice. Keep playing those 4s. Yeah, 4 for 5, 4 for 6. Let's go. Viven. Bye-bye. Well played, thank you, Naruto. Filipa. Nice. Oh. Dude, it's like a mountain of mobilization.